Well, welcome to YouTube. We're back with some more Final Fantasy XVI. I was just mentioning in chat that... oh, did I unmute this? I don't think I did. I was just mentioning in chat that the Marvel pre-release is today. So I'm going to be popping off stream at some point to head to my LGS, pick up an order I put in, and see if I can get my hands on some Marvel cards. I'm not a huge Marvel person. I'm not looking to get like the decks. I'm not buying a bunch of packs or anything. I currently have 3 specific cards I need to make Squirrel Girl. One of which those 3 cards is Squirrel Girl. Old Kenver is on fire. Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
You, Missy, are in a little trouble.
Is that who I think it is?
You didn't go to your dad's grave.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Turn to see one of the most important people in this group.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's
Harry thought he lost both of them.
I never thought I'd see the day. So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Oh, we're splitting up into groups of 3 groups? Just say groups of 3, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we don't have a map.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to shoot. I meant to go on to Garuda.
They're wearing
User
modern
spin.
armor.
Bum, bum, bum. New enemies, come on now. There's already enough of a horde here as it was. Interesting to see what Beast Folks or whatever they're called and Akashic working together.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters.
just a second too late. Perpetually juggle, pretty much. Find the survivors. Not a single one around. Everybody did.
Get surrounded.
That's why I try to save this for a little bit larger. Even if they're small enemies, just larger crowds. Clear them out. I know we're probably going to have a new enemies approach, but even still. Oh, we didn't. Look at that.
Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Hi, buddy. Orcish Warlord. Well, there goes my shield. Taking a lot more damage than it was for that. 412. Let's go.
There may still be survivors inside.
Also, I haven't really noticed a lot of frame rate stuff in a while. So it feels like that was early on. That was an issue, but not so. Unless I've gotten used to it, but
These creatures.
it doesn't seem like it's as apparent anymore.
What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
That's what I try to do
But
every day.
then I would expect no less
Oh,
from
hey.
you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Also, I gotta point this out. I got this
You were in my
yesterday.
family's
It was our
cult.
last like little book club
Now
meeting,
you're here.
and the person who set it up bought all these for us. Rex, welcome in.
Manners,
But
Lord
it's a little
Mansfield. They are men,
on a stick,
like you and me.
so I can poke you. You know, I can ASMR poke the camera.
Albeit one's
Ah, once I figure out where you guys actually there we
by
go.
the wills that drive our kind.
Love the border. It's so
They are
nice.
pure.
Yeah, it's a tiny little thing
They
that.
are divine,
What?
and they are all that remain.
Yeah, during one of our
in
meetings,
this
another teacher was using it
once
during
city.
like the talking, like to point out different things on their whiteboard while we were talking about the book and whatnot.
As you
And
wish.
the organizer for the thing
I
loved it so
confess
much that
I
yeah,
have
on our
been
last
very
day, she
much
bought a whole
looking
bunch of like
forward
everyone take one.
to this. Pardon me.
Hey,
this
Joe.
indulgence
I love the videos where someone is
from
using
my
that to highlight a highlight stupidity. Yeah. Like the car ones where it's just like tap tap tap. Give it a few seconds, circle, like watch this person. See that it's a red light.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Slifnir.
And you will yield,
Finally learned everybody's name.
or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Aggressive tapping. I always wanted one to point at the speed limit sign to show how fast they should go instead of 20 under. And like, I understand some people being wary about driving and like wanting to be a little bit more safe. 20 under is going to cause too many problems. 5 under, it sucks to be stuck behind you, but I can accept that. I can understand it. But 20 under, no. Like 20 under, you're going to cause more problems by people being aggressive and impatient than speeders are. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to use the pointer for at the moment. I don't have a necessary use for it, but like I'm going to try to not lose it, so when I get back into a classroom, I can maybe use it in my classroom or something.
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your
good with plus or minus 5 miles, but maybe up to 10 when going over. It's a problem. 10 plus under. It's usually a 55, and they go 35. I smell like that, and stare at the speed limit sign. Yeah, 10 under. I'm definitely gonna start saying something, but depending on the situation, could accept it, just not necessarily wanting to. 20 under, 15 to 20, definitely a no-go. You're going way too fucking slow. Get off the street if you're that cautious of a driver. Again, unless this situation deems it to be that, like, there's an accident on the road and everyone's slowing down to get around it. 100%. But otherwise, I just want the speed limit. My guy, exactly. Yeah, there are two to either you were too slow, or the person behind you is being an aggressive driver and like riding your ass when you're already going the speed limit, or even worse, when you're going above the speed limit. It's like, my guy, I'm already going 65 into 55. Fuck off. There's absolutely nothing going on. They just are driving with that, and that's the problem. Yep. They ride my ass, I go the actual speed limit and put cruise control on. If they ride my ass, I go under the speed limit and just wait for them to pass me. And then when they pass me, I speed up.
Is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Let's try.
So to brake check them, what I never do. Brake checking is one that you got to be careful of. If anybody has a dash cam, you're fucked. You're at fault for that, because it's intentionally causing an accident. Got to be at least 50-50. You would think so. And again, if you can properly justify why you brake checked, the idea of like, you go, there's an animal that ran across the street and I freaked out and hit the brakes and whatnot, and you can justify that enough, then you're probably fine. But if for whatever reason you are unable to justify, or in a dash cam they can verify that you full on brake check somebody, you are at fault. That's why I don't attempt to underspeed limit. Fair. Seems easy enough to explain away, even with a camera and not going to catch everything at one angle. Yeah, but that's the biggest thing, is you just gotta be able to continuously justify it. And again, I will say, even with justification, you go to court, if there's reasonable doubt, all that, then you might still get, like, it might be 50-50 at that point, but it is still something to be careful of. Like, you can't just get away with brake checking willy-nilly. But I do say the same thing, like, if you're gonna ride my ass, I'm probably gonna brake check you, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's try.
So let's be honest here, if you're gonna ride that close to my ass, at least pull my hair. I also Rex got a compliment at the vet. They said he looks good for a dog near 13. That's great. As much as he's a picky little bitch ass princess. Never fully stop, just a quick slow down, then keep going. Yeah. Flip with cruise control so there's not a deviation from the speed limit that I can naturally do. True.
My liege.
Also, Rex and Joe, I know you guys aren't necessarily magic folks, but Marvel came out today. Squirrel Girl is a part of it, and I've made a Squirrel Girl deck, which it's literally just how many squirrels can I make? Can I get my infinite combo off that makes infinite squirrels? Let's go.
Yeah, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't
Bitch ass
say-
princess also got told
Over
he's
before
old
we
because he
arrive.
has arthritis.
Well, you did what you could.
Yeah, 13 for a husky. Damn.
I fear we were
What's
all too
the
late.
average? I want to say 15 to 20.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, fuck.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Does he have his own
Get
card?
back.
He does not, sort of. Okay, so we have an Odin card that does not turn into Barnabas that turns into Artemis. But we do have a Barnabas card that is a remake. It is Ludwig's Opus. But he does not have his own card. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't know Hugo had his own card. Clive has one that is also Val Smasher the Fierce. Oh, it looks like each of them have a renamed card. Benedict Harmon.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so.
Did you get the proper permits for
Power
demolition?
within Mythos.
Definitely not.
The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel.
12 to 15 years with great care 16 to 18 and excellent care 18 plus. Okay.
Purpose. To surrender my mind and body to that
So
thing.
you've hit the first checkpoint, but as you know, Rex is doing good. Rex is healthy. So realistically, you'll probably see the 18 years minimum, unless something happens. Knock on wood.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I
Rex
made
is
a
still got another
promise
solid
to
5
my
years.
friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
You're very impressed with the fact he doesn't truly have any medical issues other than his arthritis, which, yeah, that's one that, like, no matter how much care you put a pet or yourself through, you're probably gonna get arthritis. It's like the be-all, end-all of old age.
Try it.
Clive, you're an idiot.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, straight into Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, look at him grabbing our sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dodge it, Jill. Dodge it, Jill. You literally just watched what happens with that attack. Why would you just sit in his pathway? Sometime later. City outskirts. The ironworks.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Yeah. That's not a question.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
I haven't seen her since.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
A Song of Hope.
Right.
We have some new hunts. Ooh, some new stuff in shop.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let's start with the blacksmith, because if it's a weapon, we know not to buy it. He'll usually have something
Trouble with your gear.
upgrading it.
So, what'll it be?
Rune Blade, which is better. By a decent amount. Rune Blade it is.
No scratches, right?
Rune Belt, which is weaker. But it's only weaker by 2 and 6. If we make it and then upgrade it, it's probably better.
Last you a good while.
Whereas this one is just straight up
No
better.
scratches, right?
Now we upgrade
Not
that.
best work, but it'll do.
Oops. Upgrade our
Yeah,
Rune Blade.
that's it,
Our HP goes up by 1, but our defense goes down by 3. So in that case, it's not worth it. I'll just keep what I got. There's our new weapon. Pretty cool. Again, I think the point's kind of dumb. I hate those. Like that to me makes no sense for a sword where it's got the dual points. But the rest of it's pretty cool.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Clive, coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, I figured she was gonna sell the Rune Blade, which again we don't need to buy if Buddy's already I'm gonna craft it for us. The game does not give you little amounts of crafting material, so as you can see, 2,000 sharp fangs. Could honestly probably sell a shit ton of materials to make money.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a
What do you got now? A rank, Dread Comet, the Sickle Dalmacia. Hunters of Tepor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs to be put down. Cat. Tabor, the Sickle of Dalmacia. Which is, I want to say down. No. Yeah, this is Dalmacia, isn't it? Whereas, yeah, it's down here somewheres. Tabor. Where is the sickle? Titan's Wake. Looks like we might be able to go over into Titan's Wake right now. All that stuff doesn't look blocked off. Maybe we'll go check it out. That one still is, though. The sickle. Somewhere's over here. Let's go take a look. And then maybe we'll go check out Titan's Wake. Doesn't look like it's around here.
Don't get surrounded.
Where the fuck is it?
No holding back.
Okay, so this is the sickle. But we didn't see it here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Yeah, this is classified as a new area. Bless me. Yeah, the sickle. We already ran through there. Did we fully check in here? We might not have. There it is, okay.
Thanks, Cal.
They should have made it look like a cassowary. That would have been funny.
That's like no chocobo either.
Choco meteor. Oh, it. Somebody healed for a shit ton of health. What? Jesus fuck, how many times are you gonna do this? There we go. Choco meteor bullshit though. Comet feather. Ooh.
Poor beast. There was nothing.
Okay, down to the last few for that. Actually, probably faster to go from here.
Let's go.
Okay, so this still isn't connected. We have this unlocked now. You bitch. What? Oh, bullshit. I fucking hate it when it does that. Like, come on now. Made me waste all that for no reason. Okay, let's check out the front first.
This might take a while.
Ring of the Demolitionist. Increases magic burst will damage by 15%. Interesting.
Come on. Thanks, Val.
Level up. Fuck those two. Not what I want to do, but oh well.
Ready, go?
Ooh, gosh.
This one.
So it looks like the leak's coming from below. Is that why this place is blocked off? Someone make me coffee and my meal prep, please. I can do neither, Rex. Unless you give me the ingredients. But I have no coffee, nor do I know what you want for meal prep. So I cannot help you.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
Okay, so this must be like a little village. Kratov. Okay. That's good, we got a fast travel there now. I don't know how to do either. Actually, sorry, let's go refill on potions. I have everything here. You buy my plane ticket, Rex, and I'll come make a coffee and do your meal prep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Margaret. No. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive?
I mean, you son of a gun.
Where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings,
I'm sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
but we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. Most of them, all personal items, we gave to the next of kin. In the case,
Then I'll take the workshop.
Rex, I didn't say you did. I'm just saying, if you want me to do it, you gotta get me there. It's as simple as that.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something to...
That leather loosener was only the first.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head.
Oh, there it
And
is.
mine
before letting you.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid Solar.
It's got a hidden bottom.
What's this tucked
Can you give me your
inside
card
it?
information? I'll book your flight? Nah. You think I got flight money? I just bought a Switch too. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of them. So that battered old box had to do with anything. I think Sid may have hidden something. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway we didn't want.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I didn't break it. No, I didn't break it.
One of you broke it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion. It's broken, except when... See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
We didn't break it, we just did a thing that might break it.
Did you break and you fixed?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed, yeah! New music!
Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships them.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some
And how has nobody noticed this the entire time? I'm struggling to stay awake, man, and go to sleep. What do you got going on today? Oh, I guess you might still be working, won't you? I was gonna say, what do you got going on that you need to stay awake for? But the answer is work, probably. It's not Saturday yet.
Just the two I was... Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Too much to do.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay...
And if that fails, try...
Every moment I waste here.
The final
the flagship
piece.
sails.
Oh, we got new quests. Got some type of Blacksmith's Blues, okay. And Tears of Mercy. Oh, we got another expansion of some type here. Please, sir, can I have some more balls?
I have to get back.
The friend of Sid's, you think?
He's a surly soaker.
I feel like I should purchase a foghorn. The issue is a foghorn in a house where I live with other people is not a smart idea. The places that I'm going to be moving to is also not a smart idea because I doubt I'm going to have a house to myself. I'm probably going to be living in the basement of somebody's house or an apartment with neighbors. But if I had a foghorn, I'd use that to keep you awake, Rex.
Sid,
just randomly.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not, however...
I can't wait.
And Morbles, I believe that the endeavor, I assure you, is... That is correct. As for them, why... And
how timely.
Well, I shall...
Prioritize this quest. Oh, it's the hunt board. So you're going like, where's this fucking quest? Joe, I think Rex fell asleep on us.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this, so obviously I show it to Blackthorn thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him up, and seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're...
I'd speak well.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay.
All right.
Always down to do the Blacksmith Blues. We usually get something good out of it.
She can't keep. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's put... Will you talk to her? Order her to...
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
Our tears help this.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the...
You wouldn't, Tyre. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
there are certain situations where death is going to happen, and it's better to just let someone pass and to put them through the agony.
Ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if you can bring me what would.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but I'll make sure the other ingredient.
Thank you, Clive.
The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. She's come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close. Before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way for nature to turn those times of privation to her advantage. Okay, 3 reeds, The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Somebody remember that, because I'll forget. There you go, Rex. That's what'll keep you awake if you haven't passed out already. Remember that information.
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
I'm here. I did fall asleep for a bit, then I got up to make coffee.
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back, that ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed
No, you're not, Joe. That's a lie.
Back in the day.
Oh, actually, Joe. News?
Why would I?
Wifey on the way back?
I've seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we
What's
almost
going
came
on?
to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring.
Made it through the first step. She's waiting at her gate in Barbados now. Let's go. Is there anything you're worried about? Like, the wording on things are a little weird that she might not make it through? Or is, from the sounds of it, she should make it home without issues?
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too
Technically, she's not supposed to. It's just they put it together when she gets to Atlanta. For her connection is the only concern. Okay.
Focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravozd, my old village. You want
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava.
Oh, the one that's locked out.
That, Clive? Meet us, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
She'll at least be stateside, so just let her through. Exactly, yeah. If you've already let her into the States, just let her go home. here. We want over here.
Let's go.
Hey, look, some carrots and mushrooms. Rank B.
Couldn't have been just any more Morgullis. All right then.
Oh! Oh, there's a feed for coffee as well. Is this a situation of one person made coffee, so now everybody wants the coffee? Walked over to make coffee and this woman had juice in front of her and she noticed and immediately grinned at me and I'm like, well, you have juice? And she's like, nope, I gave it to your father. And sure enough, my dad had the cup of juice in front of him. And he's not gonna question it. He's just being, yes, honey, of course, honey. I'll take the juice, honey. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit.
Nice try.
little shit, get out of the fucking water. There. Exactly that. Dad didn't blink twice. He just now had a drink in front of him. The gaslighting is real.
Anything but ordinary.
What do you mean, sweetie? I never had coffee. Or I never had juice. I poured that for your father. Is that true, Dad? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, well. The good thing about coffee is, I will say, depending on how you make it, if you're one of the fancy motherfuckers that have those, like, individual press things and whatnot, maybe not. But if you've got the standard brew pot, you just brew enough for everybody. You're gonna brew yourself some anyway, so it takes 2 extra seconds to add more water. She was waiting for me to make coffee. There are some days I don't, and she goes to me and says, "Are you making coffee?" Well, on the bright side, that's a reassurance that you know your mother likes your coffee. Get the fuck out of here, spiders. Also, women are always ready to drink coffee.
Hopefully one will be enough. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no...
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just... don't go starting anything with...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our
Assume
keep?
this dude's just got music.
I have some things for sale. Thank you.
Yeah.
Certainly. Go safely now.
There, now they can't complain. I've come to their town and put in stuff for their ecosystem. Their economy, I should say.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Explain why nothing bloody works down here.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead.
No
Take
shit.
a look if you want, but slip and you won't be... Back.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair the men folk having to deal with all this on their own.
That's my obituary written then.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
A little late for that. You're acting like an asshole.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
And this is how a small rural town dies, because all you have left is inbreeding.
Please, Chief.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut!
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making
This voice
fire.
actor makes me wonder what else he
We
did.
manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity,
This
It's all of
is
this coming.
Blackthorn.
New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Sounds kind of like
Where
Kratos.
there's a will, there's a way.
I don't think it's the same voice actor, but similar voice acting.
This.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
Just wait for him to say boy, then we'll know.
Thank you, Clive.
I was going further back to Jack and Daxter, the third one. He sounds a bit like one of the characters.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and...
Well, see, now you're making me question whether... Well, what's older? God of War or Jack and Daxter? Because they're both roughly in the same era.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting.
But if we...
Isn't there literally one right over here?
can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
This won't be easy.
then you wouldn't be going further back, would you?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
That was before I heard you say God of War, but it also depends on which version you talk about for God of War. God of War in general. Now, I would have also assumed that the voice actor has changed from time frames, though. The one that I'm specifically thinking of is one of the newer ones. I just don't know if he has been the voice actor since the beginning or not. Oh my god, my health. Did you figure out if it was somebody you know, though?
I dare say.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding this? Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then. Time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means?
I
Didn't find it, but he's done a lot of shit for TV, movies, and games. Okay.
I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more.
He's even in Arcane? Ooh.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it. Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see I'd.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my grudge. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did it? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, Blackthorn.
Oops. Ouroboros design draft. Belt Ouroboros, okay.
St. Fordian, do you?
So we still need a stone tongue. Ooh! It's not a huge upgrade, 7 and 11. But that's still pretty fucking high, and it's legendary. Or whatever yellow is. I don't think they actually list what each one is. And then the Sons of Ouroboros, which we need stained loincloth. Orichalcum. Ooh, we need 2 Orichalcum. And that's not counting... I know we need Orichalcum for the final weapon as well. So, ooh, we need a lot of Orichalcum. Goddamn.
And?
We're not doing anything for that anytime soon.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but...
Here. What an amazing specimen.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards,
Apparently, custom content on Sims is now behind payment. I haven't verified it myself yet, but I saw a post of some free stuff for The Sims, and the comments were complaining about remembering when CC was free. Ooh. If custom content is made by the community, how are they charging for it?
just as I hoped.
You're not paying people for their work. That's stupid.
Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
Unless you have to like pay to access custom content as a whole.
Such a vine graft would yield similar
The idea of
results
a
when
one-time
other
fee to
specimens as well.
download as much free stuff as
I'm glad
possible.
I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you must accept this file as thanks for your...
Oh, are our potions gonna be better now? God damn, look at all that. It's so green now. necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Maximize. Let's go. But look at that. Everything is so green. Potion high potions for even more HP while last even longer. Okay. How long though? And how much? %, 56%. Lasts for 36 seconds. Let's go. If it is actually like that, it truly might push me to paralyzed. Fair. Yeah, I would say there's 3 separate levels of how I feel about it. 1, it should be free. 100%, it's custom content. You can't charge for other people's work. That's stupid as fuck. That is my ultimate opinion on it. Secondary, willing to accept begrudgingly, but at the very least, it's one of those things where it sucks, but I can understand why, and that's they make you pay to access the workshop type of thing. It's like here's $20 fee. You now have access to the workshop as a whole. One-time fee. That's it. And then the worst one, which they really shouldn't do, is just straight up we're selling custom content that everybody makes individually. To be fair, it's by EA. They have slightly true. Yeah, it is EA, 100%.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing. But it may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another one.
Hey, man. Oh, I'm not here. I don't have sound. I just want to say I want someone to rip open the engine of Sims 3 so it can run on more than 4 gigabytes and be the Sims game again. And EA have been slimy since the 90s. Mm-hmm.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya.
He's gone.
It's in the game.
Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Thought of it less slimy back in the day, but it's been worse in recent years, which is what I meant about recently in my previous comment. Mm-hmm. And that's I think that's standard for a lot of companies. Not to say that every company has become slimy, but like back in early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s era when gaming was starting to reach its starting peak and whatnot, companies were great. Were they perfect? By no means, but companies were great. As years went on, some companies more than others got real fucking slimy.
An art we would be lost without.
EA being one of the ones where it's like, hey, you have to pay for every single fucking thing. You want your character to be able to walk? Pay us for it.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearers. I've no tears left. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
Okay, we might not have a new thing to claim, but we should have unlocked new ones to see.
How may I help you?
Hoping CC is free, but if not, I'm gonna just spend a full day making Alcina in The Sims. Sure, yeah, I know what that is. 100%. Holy shit. Okay. Clutch Mine, 2,500 ability points. Fuck. Ring of the Swift Shot. Genji gloves. Ooh. And a song with a fallen enigma. Okay. But it doesn't. There's nothing listing for another grouping. Is this the last one?
All done?
Oh, Dimitrescu. Gotcha. Oh, there's another new quest.
Clive, I wanted to give you...
What's this?
a chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary...
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Tyre.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? I'll take that particular piece of advice. Besides, who else is going to see that...
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. Okay. What does that do? Oh, it's just something to put in our room. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Oops. Oh, actually, can you get to level 6?
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Level 6, Living Library.
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thal?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword.
If it wasn't for Rex's vet appointment, I would have been done today with work. Every time I see her, all I hear is Leon.
Sleep over a last
Leon!
We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
There's more than one light. That's not going to stop anything.
Company! We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give her.
14. Fuck.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer Depths?
Hey, let's go. Mid, we ready yet?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Are you alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, damn, there's a lot of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my arms. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. There's not blood that runs through Eddie's veins. These foes will not.
Actually, I guess I can do this to start off.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
Okay, these ones are a lot weaker than the single strong one.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
come on now. Waited way too long for that. Enterprise escaped. Oh, is it possible for Dawn to escape?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Maybe drop the sails so you can pick up some wind. Maybe help Clive off the back of the boat. Now, Narrow.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
With her cuffed like that, though, someone's gonna feed her. She can't eat herself. Free cities of Cadbury.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
That's gonna take so long, so much effort.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Sorry, just a second there, folks. Oh, they don't have her. Okay. Just doing one thing. I realized with the pre-order happening, or not pre-order, the pre-release happening, and now that the store's open, I was like, I'm gonna double check to see if they even have the cards already listed. They have Squirrel Girl and Shang-Chi, so I'm gonna just order 2 of them now, so I can get a hold of them. And then when we stop in, I'll ask them about the last one, which is Tippy Toe. But there, I now have those 2 orders. Well, hopefully this one's done by the time I get there, but if not, I'll just ask about it, and they'll probably be able to get it because it's only 2 cards. But yeah, not too shabby. So the only one we're missing then, again, is Tippy Toe. Let's go. And sorry, I'm also seeing I have a message on my phone, so let me check that. Shit, what was his name again? Alrighty.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
I like the father-daughter pairing of Sid. We've had multiple. I know, like, 10 had one. That was Riku and Sid. This one has it. The 15 with the boys had it.
Where one leads.
There might be more. Those are just the ones that immediately come to mind for me.
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, that's cool.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
This is the biggest issue, is how do they stop this?
Gregor's gas! Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Oh, okay, so we're on our ship. Sorry, we're on his ship, and he and the rest are on our ship protecting him. Okay. Why are you connected to that guy, not the dude directly in front of us that has the shield? So let me just get rid of this guy. Brain's getting a little juggled. Ugh. Okay, so all the base things are now upgraded. So now we just need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, about a little less than 8,000 to upgrade the major abilities. You'll be fine, folks. Don't worry. And the innocent lives will pop onto our ship. I say. It's probably not going to happen, to be honest. The intention would be there. Whether it works out that way, probably not.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shepherds!
One of you fuckers just did cure. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Who will steer the ship?
Jill! we have dead people down here.
She won't take us yet. Come on, get up! Enough of this! The king can fight his own battles. There are many of us.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Hey, my order for sentries confirmed. Which means when I end up going in there, we get everything. We all have everything except for one card for the deck. And there's a good chance they won't have it. TP2 is a part of the commander decks. It's not a part of the base set, so that means that somebody has to buy the deck and then instantly trade it in, which is not likely to happen.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Does mean I should probably go into the store with a couple ideas of other cards that I could grab. Which isn't too hard. There's a handful of other squirrels that I can just put into the deck.
In earnest, then.
Like, there's one that isn't in the deck that gives all other squirrels +1/+1, I believe. It's like, hey, just grab that. Oh. Something... You could still technically say that Odin's Slash did cut it, but it prevented it for a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! All those innocent people. This is why I wouldn't be a sailor. This would terrify me.
I think so.
Yeah, you guys might want to hurry up. That's gonna collapse soon.
But to where?
You wouldn't have time to do a fight here. I'm sorry, that water's gonna be collapsing so quickly. I love the concept, I love the idea. Definitely not realistic.
What did you do to Joshua?
And before you say, it's a world of magic, that's just general physics happening right there.
Oh, I expect he will survive.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Since our last meeting, you have grown much. And as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos.
Yeah, as much as I want to do max damage with these, seeing how much it's taking just to hit his armor, I'm gonna drop whatever I can just to take care of that.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods.
First set of armor.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons swaying my mind.
Don't think we're going to be able to stop his iron flash. To be completely honest with you here. First time I think I've seen one of these go off.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
And there goes the water.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back
all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Not outrunning that. Also, the pressure from the water alone would probably collapse these ice tunnels. bested. How nice of them to give us so much experience when we lost.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Look at them naked with each other.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I awake the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. You do what you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh shit, is she gonna give us Shiva?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
It's not like it's the death of her. She's just giving up being a dominant.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, part of me.
So I just got a bit of a whiff, like some warm air went on. I wasn't sure what was going on.
If I had to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Come on, you two. They're looking at each other's naked bodies right now anyways. You tried to kiss earlier and got interrupted.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Hey, took you too long enough. What the hell's happening here? I'll even come back to this. We had a fight on the ocean. And, you know, Buddy cut a huge old thing in the water. Fighting down there, water collapses, they end up back on the beach, and it's soaking wet. So the best thing to do in these situations is literally strip down, let your clothes dry, otherwise you're gonna... I don't know if hypothermia necessarily, but, like, you're not gonna be in good shape if you continue to wear your warm or your wet clothes. So, they're sitting in front of a fire, trying to warm up, and they're talking about the future. And making promises to each other. One of them is literally a fire god type thing, yeah, and the other one's an ice god. Well, I guess not anymore. He has now taken that power from her, but... I guess Torgal was with him the entire time, too.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
Oh shit, well, then yeah, that dog saw everything.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. You won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
This is why I'm probably one of the few who thinks talking dogs is a bad idea. It's also one of the reasons why, you know, you don't do these things in front of your pets. They didn't really have much of a choice if they wanted to do anything. But, like, at home, close the door. Don't let your pets stay in the room. Some people don't care. Yeah, no. I'm good. I don't need my pet to be a fucking audience member. Okay, back to the hideout we go.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's brother's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with it.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt if you still will keep it.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice, such as Ice Age, knocks back enemies great distances. Okay. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Ooh.
I should visit Joshua.
That's why Rex has his own room.
Tell he will allow it.
As he should. Okay, our points for the next little bit are going to be going into Shiva. 3,000 for her base? God damn. Oh. It only has mastery. Okay, that's why it's 3,000. Oh no, the other ones have been mastered as well. Never mind. Yeah, that's fucking expensive. Permafrost duration. Okay. Let's buy you. And then what do we got? River Icicle that greatly knocks back enemies. Hold the button to increase potency. Okay. All the abilities don't seem too bad, but I'm not too worried about it. So we'll focus Shiva for the next bit. The next, essentially 2,500. We'll go to upgrading this and buying that. And then we'll look at popping off the last few things. I'll probably end up buying that before... I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely get these two before we look at buying this or any of these. And after that, the only thing we have left is probably Odin.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Under new management, rekindling the flame. Oh, damn, 3. Okay, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn, we got a lot of side quests.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at E for like...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep... Something ain't done soon.
Okay.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he...
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
Bow, 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 bow. Don't see anything on here, so we might not have any new hunts. Yeah, no new hunts, but we do still have this one that we need to do. The issue is we're only, what, 41? 41. And it's 50. Okay, not that it's impossible to do, it's just a little rough. We tried at 39 and got our ass kicked.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't tell me.
Oh no,
I'm working on bringing another. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For the, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. The trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get.
If it's for the good.
And last time we got a storage increase, so.
Got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine.
That's right. And what's more, we've collected as many.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. And we're only there's one up Amber Way and another in the silent.
All right,
it'll do.
Doesn't really matter which quest I prioritize, to be honest.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Canva lost.
No, it's still in the same spot. It didn't go hiding.
Have you tried Molly? Lemon tarts. I've never had anything so delicious.
Alright, what do you got now?
Yeah, the white. Clever girl, that one. What's that for you, dear?
Ice Brand. So Brightburn and an Ice Shard. To give us a 300.
No scratches, right? And?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay, it's hard to see here. Pop in here for a second, take a look at it. Oh, Joshua. Ooh, the Ashen Greys aren't actually that bad. We'll put them on the Ashen Greys. Runeblade. Oh. Ice Brand pretty sick. See if we can get a closer look at the blade from here. We can get into the light. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Nothing new here. Okay, up into our room.
We've run out of Papillon and all.
Thank you for helping my guide and my mentor, thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the Madeline cowards believe, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Sir, I and the other Curseburgers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Dorse refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Okay, that is it, other than now that we have that mission, going to talk to her.
The stew's awfully thin these days. Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was,
Did she?
following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
Okay, so we got multiple things. We're just gonna click on any single one. Doesn't matter whether we had the mission or not. We're just gonna go, do it, move on. Got a bunch of stuff. Like, yeah, see we got a spot here. Then we got a few things up here from the looks of it.
Let's go.
Oh no, Akashic. Oh shit, this little village is fucked. Ah.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here. Good girl.
Yeah, I have no plans on fighting everything. Just gonna run past these guys. Stop getting stuck on rocks, god damn it. Oh, I see, it's done this way. I was doing the wrong thing.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
It thought I could do something.
How to find this spherical echo? This is it.
Okay, from here, fast travel to Martha's Rest. Where we have 2 missions here.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
This fucker's got music again.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. I wanted one of those. Is that everything?
Nope.
I wanted one of those.
Which is just enough to purchase your current last song.
There you go. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. No.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Dor.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
Okay, and we'll grab the mission here.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for plant. I'll keep providing them with, but if these pools going to survive, as of those pools, they've lived their whole lives. Small wonder they ain't got the. And if you're wondering why you, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on.
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep.
Gizal Green.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away, and chocobos love 'em too. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade...
One of those things that you're new to this area, you don't have a lot going on, get the good shit, or not the good shit, get the easy stuff to go first. Once you've got survivability, then start putting the good shit in. Final Fantasy, nice name, love it, welcome in. Finally picked this one up, nice. Yeah, I bought it when it was on sale. With the DLC and everything, and then we started streaming it, and as of, was it Tuesday? Yeah, as of Tuesday, they put it on the Game Pass. I was like, you fuckers, just after I bought it. Yeah, been enjoying it myself so far. 6% off because fuck you, SE, for making it PlayStation Plus exclusive. Yeah. Hasn't been bad so far, though. If you're a big Final Fantasy fan, depending on how you felt about games, it might not end up being one of your favorites, but it hasn't been bad. My opinion so far is story, graphics, everything like that, 10 out of 10. Been loving that. Gameplay, mechanics, things like that, a bit of a 6 out of 10. So yeah, it's by far not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I have been enjoying it at the very least.
These are Gizal green seeds.
How's the Flan representation? I've seen...
I jest, of course.
2 or 3?
You see,
I want to say, yeah, there hasn't been a lot. They're not a common enemy, but there has been some.
Without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men.
The Flans are good? Depends on what you mean by good. Did they look sexy? No. Did they look formidable? Not too bad. I don't mind their design. They're a bit... They've leaned more into the monster aspect of their look. And they've added like a few... How to put it? Not mechanics, but like... The ones I've fought, they tend to spawn a bunch of arms, and like they'll wrap around and then slam them down type of thing. So they've changed kind of how they fight, but still being very similar to their old selves. I don't think it's a bad representation of them so far.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Have yet to come across anything like a Flan king or queen, though. I think there's just been regular Flan and like a blood Flan.
We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
This might be the last Final Fantasy game to own. Why is that?
Myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but
now you're out of time.
I know. I'm looking at getting the new one that was announced for the Switch.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through. But I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements?
All these age verification laws?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might
no idea what you're talking about, to be honest.
Fighting for their lives.
Now, at the same time, I probably don't necessarily have to worry about that. I'm turning 34 this year, so...
Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Honestly, I have no idea what they were just talking about.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
ID or face scans, never post your ID in. True. Fair, yeah, that would be an issue if they do start asking for IDs and whatnot. That, yeah, even though I am of age, that is fair. If I have to start doing that, that's a problem.
And your men might be spared.
Gonna verify you're getting too old for this shit. True. My guy, you're turning 34. The fuck you doing? Go have a job.
Home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you
UK, probably Canada next.
This place, Eastpool.
Some things it makes sense, like giving ID to access my bank account. I can't fault that. But yeah, ID to verify age for video games is
You'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, especially with a lot of places trying to lock out social media from kids. Where it's like the idea you have to be an adult to even access social media.
Branded and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
Yeah, it's the backlash more of the social media stuff.
To lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
It's more so due to Steam than their store. It's even less to do with Steam. It's the government being like, hey kids, you're not allowed to access social media, and then video games fall under social media.
Promise me one thing, that you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
It's one of those ones where, like, I don't agree it, but I see how the logic led to it.
Lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers,
yeah,
and
censorship
guards from the
stuff.
rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead,
depending on how they word the laws, I wonder if they'll be able to
by coordinating our withdrawal
input like a new system rating that allows some games to not have to worry about it. The idea of like, let's say chat functions are the only reason they're doing this for video games. Could they get input and where we have like mature, PG, all that? If they could input a rating that is like, this game doesn't have an in-game chat function, thus it's negated from those laws. And you don't have to showcase ID. I doubt they're gonna go that heavy, that deep, but like, it'd be nice if they did.
Leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall.
For Rosaria! For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you...
Suppose we'd better do our...
Right, you...
If they have an ID associated with your chat, they can arrest you if they don't like what you're saying. Yeah, that's pushing it a bit far. There are certain aspects to that I'm like, that's kind of good, because there are a lot of fucking idiots out there that are saying shit they shouldn't be saying.
Here it comes.
But I don't want the government to have that power. It's the idea of like, I see where it's beneficial. I don't like the government being the one in control of that.
I will not let this village fall.
Government overreach, exactly. While we're on that, yet again, F. Robert F. Kennedy. New enemies approaching. Yeah, I remember hearing about the social media stuff, and it's one that I'm back and forth on. There are aspects to it that, like, as a teacher, I do agree. Kids probably shouldn't have access to social media at such a young age. It's going to limit a lot of problems that are out there and whatnot. But at the same time, is it right for the government to be the one in control of those things, the way that we're supposed to be accessing them? Is that really the right way to go about it? Different things like that. It's because people are starting to notice how badly the immigrants taking everyone's job are acting. Interesting.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is. So wait, how many Akashic remain?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think I could order a detachment or two.
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, may the Founder protect you.
Okay, we've got... So this is a part of that one. Let's just rush down there then.
Next one's mine. I might...
Give me my chocobo. Thank you. Ambrosia, we got work to do.
Fly, Ambrosia.
See, I kind of want to make a ambrosia salad now. That's one I will still argue with people. Ambrosia salad is not a meal. I will eat it as a meal. Don't get me fucking wrong. I will eat it as a meal. It is not a meal. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of pros and cons to those things. It's one that I don't have enough information on, so I don't tend to get too involved with myself. Oh, it's over 50,000. Just got the achievement for dealing 50,000 damage in, I think, a single attack, or it might be a single one of those stagger moments.
You're finished.
Honestly, that's fair.
All right.
Yeah, if everything requires age verification in that regard, you might, yeah, start stockpiling now. Get yourself a tetrabyte storage system and just download a shit ton of content.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, we were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
Alongside buying stuff at GOG Fair. I would assume it depends on how the things are implemented. A VPN could bypass it, but that's only if the sites also set it up so it's region specific. If YouTube goes, okay, this is a law that one country is doing and we just implement it for every country, VPN's not going to do much there, right?
Sir Wade.
But if they do it the right way, where it's like, okay, you're registered as a UK account, we're going to hard lock this rule, thus a VPN should get around that.
So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away...
They're not going to do a blanket policy like that. They've done blanket policies like that in the past for... Nothing this major, but for minor stuff.
They're not slaves anymore.
No.
Alienate 95% of the world for the 5%. I think it depends on how hard this is going to be pushed. If a lot of the major countries are saying that this is what's going to happen,
I believe you
it
might
might be a
right.
blanket statement.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marsh. There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword, but every time to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed
True, Joe. They just might not have a choice. Enough government pressure and, you know, benefiting to a company doesn't always matter.
My lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Again, these are the worst case scenario type of situations. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that good stuff that worst case doesn't happen. But worst case is always a possibility.
The hero? It's lucky you came by. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you take it before I...
See how government in one country can dictate a corporation's international behaviors? It's less about one country. If the UK is the only one that implements this, worst case probably isn't going to happen. UK, US, Canada, like the major countries all start implementing this, becomes more of a blanket thing.
Working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know... bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt. Poking around in their innards. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed, and then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better
Yeah.
for bearers. Just like your dad.
No, 100%.
You know, I was born right around
Again,
the
it's a
time
balancing
that
act of at what point do you just blanket something versus individual country, both in terms of ease of implementation for the company that has to do it and the countries that are involved with these policies as well.
The harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little... Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work.
Realistically, though, I think we still got a handful of years before we have to worry about this. these type of policies, even if they do end up making it through, like when they first announce them, it's still usually a 5 to 10 year gap before they actually
Sounds
happen.
like a wonderful idea.
Hey, we got our signboard. Let's go. Over here's our best bet. What are we doing with this one? This is just journey here, self-determination. Why are we coming here?
Good girl.
Faster!
Good.
Oh yes, this was the person trying to smuggle bears.
Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pet.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Kill me? Good luck trying.
You're welcome to try.
Oh no, you don't. Enemy slain.
So much for your...
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
No, definitely not.
I always wondered where you'd vanished to, but casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you soon. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master.
You always were a right. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Y'all just gonna let her go? Because you know damn well she's just gonna keep doing what she's doing.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is...
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Don't just talk to them. They're all like tied up. Grab a knife, cut the ropes, and tell them at the same time. Otherwise, it's literally just like, yes, thank you, I'm a free person.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you say...
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway short. Owen, your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her... She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market trade. It can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the pass yourself before you came. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. Couple of things here, but no missions yet, so we'll hold off. I'll go tackle another one of these ones. So many side quests. Oh damn, this place has a shit ton.
Good girl.
There's two.
Two down.
Let's go check out this.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are in a right old panic.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Good.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Eloise.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but
no buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediate. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders, but the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counter?
None at all.
El, I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
Uh-oh.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bear. How did the Consortium even find out?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. Look, I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my body? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the cap. You go to cap, even if I fail. Someone needs to prepare.
Oh, and that's me. Well, it looks like we're meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cash. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust.
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should... So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and... You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my...
I'll do my best. All right.
Okay, that's the next one. No fast travel near it, so we'll tackle that one first.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Considering this is the closest spot we can get for it.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Never.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, she's up there. Shit.
You deserve a rest.
Can I jump up there? Or do I gotta double back? Nice. I'm curious to know if they can actually make it up here. Would you look at that?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. activist. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continent.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
That does sound no matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Surprised it went over so smoothly.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But he was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall.
So you know...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. They deserved more. I wanted so badly.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under a pack of beasts have come down from the mountains. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clyde. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Of course, they gotta throw at least one fight into the mix.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Start. Just a second.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Sorry, am I going the right way? Is this where we're going? Yes, okay. Not that way. Also, we can grab Chocobo.
Come on. Trying to fight. Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the Hawk just have to pray he makes it out in one...
I can do better than that.
Theo better not be dead because of the poisoning. Where's he at? I see a bunch of creatures, I don't see him.
These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh shit.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
close. Just in case, probably didn't need to do that, but it will.
So.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, 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 no. Let's get him out of here.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Fuck.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Elle. Theodore.
Pull the energy out of him.
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Fuck. Like, I like that they made it so Clive didn't kill him, so there's no reason for her to blame him. Well, not that she won't. I doubt she will, but not that there's any reason she wouldn't come up with. But the fact that he did it himself and everything just adds more. Fuck.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own... He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer. In more ways, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables before they could. I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery, but he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again. He was never a burden. If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for saving, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we're bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of mine to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Fucking Theo. Goddamn. I liked him as a character. Okay, we've got a new one down there. Let's go do this one first, just so we can get rid of something on the list.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
So you can swing a hammer.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside the...
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let's... Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous out? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't be short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my... You,
Let's do it.
We can't afford to wait.
Right you are. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and... Blackthorn?
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And they'll wash right over us if we...
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and...
I'm going out. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravo.
Leave it to me, and...
Not a bighorn. Whatever will we do?
All right.
Distance. Griffin. Just not too high. Going down easier than I thought it would.
Is that it?
No, fuck.
Apparently not.
Is that a Chimera? I haven't seen one of these before. The fucking muscles on it, goddamn.
They're not getting past me.
This one's not even a Akashic. Torgal's actually in his mode. Cool. Getting there. Actually, this might do it. Not quite. There we go.
Oh, the quick. Did I miss any?
Man alive!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. So you do know.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Worry about this for now.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying. Just with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more important, we'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded daily.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but No one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept. But I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft shop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Hey, gotta love it when grudges die off.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't it?
Even better than I'd...
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal, nice.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to it. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht in the I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh, is this going to be the best weapon in the game, or is this just going to be another high-tier weapon? We're not returning yet. Like, my plan right now is I'd like to wrap up all the side quests we have, and then I might be finished for the day. It just depends on how long these are going to take.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest. Have you learned anything of note?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scout
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. As if protecting the
secrets we'd see.
Should our methods, mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Creta. I was due to visit my colleagues there. If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure.
All right.
They will. Might I suggest it will lead you straight to the village?
Thank you.
I wish you a safe.
Okay, so that's where that one goes. I'm gonna go grab this one. At least get it started so we know what we're doing with it. You know, whatever happened to the budgie dance, Rex? You've fully given up on the birds.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since we brought everyone together...
Cat also needs the limelight.
All is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at just at...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, but if the people wish me to lead... Speaking of, there may be a rather...
May there in...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie, and they might have elected to... They have formed, and they grow...
We'll fight them, won't we?
Of course, the longer we... Our best by find, perhaps... Victor... Oh.
How have I not seen that one? That one's been there since the beginning.
What's the difference between
a League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
thought you...
I did.
Honestly, at this point, I don't really care much for the story of what's going on here. Just give me the missions, let's be done with it. Yeah, we'll do this one first.
Good girl.
Those ne'er-do-wells want
Oh, I see.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Let's go say hi.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and fingered him.
I'm just gonna kill all of you guys as well.
Take his head off.
That can't be it.
I better leave it.
Sid. Ah,
No.
no.
What?
It is.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us.
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmat. You head to the make. They know, Lord.
I'll do what I... Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now.
But what if his wares? Bearer or... In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people, and they will thank you not...
Ew.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad.
You never know. Once they're angry...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume...
This...
But... perhaps...
You mustn't think like that, Lub. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your efforts would be better.
But Lubo...
Rosina would... That steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflect. Yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider... But I do not doubt that she was all, and so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite again. For only united can they hope to stand against the... I'll need to make a suitably dramatic...
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
Not only for the town, but...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
They would not take it, Victor.
Overuse. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Luke?
Of those available to me, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that back. Right then.
If there's anything I can...
I'll bear it.
Fucking god damn it. What is wrong with people? It's literally just somebody who can use magic. Who fucking cares? Okay, well, we, through me forgetting about points, have earned enough that I'm just gonna buy this. Get it out of the way now. Okay, that's it for here. So down here we go. Uh-oh.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Get 'em. Over here.
Oh, that's a big one.
Whatever that
Fool's Gold.
I'd say it's their leader. should have stayed.
Any survivors in there? No, more dead bodies. Fuck.
You have
Well,
our
so much for
thanks,
doing what we needed to do.
stranger.
Oh no, there are survivors. Let's go.
Who are you?
I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origin, a duty of the highest import, as I'm...
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying is now. To what do we owe the honor of...
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your...
Bit of both sides there.
Nothing to lay down your life for another.
A lot of things are wrong with people, true.
For a survey. I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
As much as Clive is correct with his feelings there, at the same time, uncovering Ultima's information is drastic information. And sometimes people need to lay down their lives to do that. It's a bit of a back and forth.
Yeah.
I shall study them.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends? Were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death is avoidable?
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very...
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort.
See, that is fair as well. You should have people that can fight back.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Okay, so that's everything out here. We have 2 to do out here. We gotta find one more sphere, and then I think there's a mission out here as well. Where's there? Okay, looks like the dame has it.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Ah, my wards.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform it, a foundation upon which to build. He's already secured the support of...
He would rob the populace to pay.
Believe me.
What does Captain Philippe make of that? When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldiers.
How? By speaking out. A man whose stated aim is to revive the... The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an... No. Given the mood around town.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you up for your services? And unlike Philippe, well...
You know, just try. Can't guarantee nothing.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this dude before. at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
If we did, I currently don't remember him. When we see the character, maybe we will.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the caps?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass, but you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your... Wait here.
I feel like I remember this guy.
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall... tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach in...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your service, yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more. For it is they who shall...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from... Which is more than can be said for Orin. The Empire wants for a capital, and I... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy. Plans are already soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do... If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority is... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so, and yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people.
I suspect there are...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less. And you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed...
Yes! And I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Grieger wills for...
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
Yeah, Duke, it's not Sabine who's embarrassing you. Don't get me wrong, you want to rebuild the country and all that, I get it, but turning your people into beggars is not the way of going about it. It's a slow process.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him. Now he's trying if the day.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up on fire.
I've been hearing a lot of...
Enough going around, and we've hard...
I take it you'd...
As far as I just need his...
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the Meadows.
A question. What?
You build it, if he's well do. Whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Excuse me, do you have a... I wondered if you'd mind sharing...
Well, I mean, look at the trade thing, and if...
Honestly, it's one of the things where I don't really care about the information.
I left everything.
idea. Oh,
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Thank you. I will do this. That's one. Thank you.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to...
I was.
Well, though they deserve...
Sadly, I fear he's needless to say.
thank...
What I thought because not it was
All that we think.
yes, I
No.
would.
There may be a side, but
Oh, damn. Don't think that's enough to buy. I guess I can get this one. Which now just leaves... yeah, the main ability. Okay. I guess we'll fast travel here just to get us outside the city.
Good girl.
And then I believe this is the last thing we need to do before just dropping everything off. Oops.
Safe.
Fire and flame!
This one.
That's all of them.
Okay, I believe that is all. Let's double check. Yeah.
One can uncross his toes now.
Ah, sir.
Good, thank.
Oh, found some.
Alright, what are we getting out of this? Sometime later.
Mate. The Telemon furnace!
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid!
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make it. You could just. How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up? And I reckon I know how. With a new. It's a metal, see? So it's love.
Stretchy metal.
Bah. Is. So.
Thank you, White.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even out one day, the whole.
Oh, hardly, but.
Another expansion. Nice. Inventory maximized. 8 potions, 5 high potions, and 4 of the tonics. Nice. With 2 Ds. Upgrade to the maximum. Let's go.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Canva lost.
That does mean that we're probably getting very close to endgame if we're starting to get these types of missions that are giving us high tier items.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
We were just about to make a stop. It's funny, but no. You remember Camille? The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final flourish will be
a team effort led.
Now, save that talk to the things right.
To the bellum.
Well, bug.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
The sword to end all.
Ragnarok.
Swords.
It's quite something. Thank you.
Think you missed what I mentioned earlier. My wife got turned away at the gate. I did miss that. Fuck.
Craftsman alive, then.
This. Nah.
So what does that mean now?
Following the footsteps of the great. It'll take more than that to earn us up, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the can.
Quest complete. Hopefully the Ragnarok's better than what we got. Super stupid. Now we change the flight to next Saturday, and then she's completely in the clear to return. Fuck. Just let her in now. Stop wasting time. Sword. Gutter Demerung?
I never, and if it hadn't been for you. And if it had. So, what'll it be?
Okay, so how do we craft this? So we have the Ragnarok. We need 3 Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, and 1 Primitive Battle Horn. And then I also still need Orichalcum for Ouroboros. And the Sons of Ouroboros. So we need 5 orichalcum. I still need a steam thing there. And a stone tongue there. God damn, that's expensive. $375 though.
And
only plus is that we found a much better hotel discounted down to what we've been paying. So she checked in there. Now that's good. At least there's a silver lining. $325.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pepio nuts and all.
Clive, going purse weighing you down?
A little bit.
It'd better all be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Okay, so we'll go grab what we can get from this, and then I think we'll wrap up there for today.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, my nose. Reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
There you are.
Okay. Like one more mission, and we'll get that one.
All done?
And then with those, we will buy this. And then that just sets us up to buy... Yeah. I'm not going to worry about mastering. Again, mastering's still going to take a while. It looks like everything's flat down to 1,000 for the base skill. So it's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,000 just to buy the ones we currently have, not counting the big ones. Yeah, we'll save our points for now to get the upgraded versions of the other ones, which probably just going to go cheapest to most expensive, unless we get a huge jump, so you'll probably be next. Alrighty. So I'd say we're doing pretty good, folks. We're damn near the end. Again, we have Shiva. I think Odin's the only one we're missing. We could potentially... Maybe we'll start stream next time giving... whatever this dragon was called again. Give me a second. Okay, maybe we'll start stream next time giving Savrog another try. Maybe with the upgraded equipment and whatnot, we're going to do a little better. We'll see. And then if that doesn't work, dive back into the story, and away we go from there. Otherwise, though, this weekend... Again, up in the air for stream schedule a little bit. I want to talk to the guys, see if there's any ideas of whether folks are looking to do some Subnautica, stuff like that. I know Scott had asked me about making a trip to do some groceries, so I gotta figure out those things and whatnot, but hopefully still some streams, just normal times might be bouncing around a little bit. We'll see. But otherwise, yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.